So, we have reached Zephiel. Well, I guess technically we're still outside the room, so we're almost at Zephiel. But, we're gonna get there. Roy's totally gonna 1v1 him, right? Okay. I think we did all of our setup last night. The boys got this. It's clearly. I'm glad you have faith in them, Starrock. Oh yeah, there's one thing I forgot about that. Do we have room for a bow? So I want Thea to use her boots here, but can we afford to drop our slot for it? We very rarely use healing in them, so just having like one on each side is probably fine. I also gotta find time to use these other stabbers. It's the problem with not being able to use them in traps. I don't remember what's in this room, so that's of course gonna be fun. I'm sure it'll pop open and it'll be like 4 berserk stabs. These stairs make me nervous. Alright, well, let's go Kingslayer. Oh, nice new ambush reinforcements. Thanks. For our first turn ambush reinforcements. What you're saying then is that Murdoch is dead. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. What is the Etrurian army's next move? They have captured the Shrine of Seals. They march this way. Very well. Then we face them in the castle. Yes, my king, my life is yours. No, you cannot die here, Brunyer. I have a task of grave importance for you. Idun, where are you, Idun? Here, Your Highness. I will remain here and defend the castle against the Etrurian army. You must escape to safety and stay hidden until the battle is over. As Your Highness wills. Brunner, you will guard Idun. Protect her as you would me. No, Your Majesty, please. Allow me to fight by your side. That is something I cannot do. This will be a harsh battle, and Idun must survive. If she is lost, this entire struggle has been for nothing. I must object, Your Majesty. I serve you and you alone. Enough, Brunnia. Your king orders you. The punishment for defiance is execution. Yes, Your Majesty. Idun, if I fall, the plan continues, as you will. The world will be liberated as per Your Highness's command. Good, then my dream will be fulfilled. Of course, Your Highness. The Etrurian army. I will not let you into the throne room. I shall protect this switch with my life. Nice soldier sprite for the heroes. This is the king's castle. Lord Roy, Zephiel is in the throne room in the center of the castle. However, the entryway to the throne is blocked off by automatic defenses. What can be done? One of the captives said that at either end of the castle, there's some switches that can be manipulated to open the way. That will be a long detour. There's more. After hitting the switches, one must hold the fire emblem in front of the throne room to make it open. I have the fire emblem with me. Sounds like I should go to the throne room while others handle the switches. That would be the quickest way. But would a captive leak that kind of information so easily? Perhaps it's a trap. I don't believe so. The captain said the switches are protected by Baron's ablest warriors. Even with this information, it'll be no easy feat. The enemy may be powerful, but we're not exactly slouches either. I know we're up for the challenge. Victory will be ours! Hey, Crimson Bell. Thanks for telling us about the switches, Grunts. Yeah, I know. Alright, well, what do you have? Wait, this guy... It was these guys? Yeah, these guys were added. I like how it's like, all the grave music is like, and now we're on a happy adventure. Surprise, you're dead. You believe all these druids have cat magic? Slightly scary. Yeah, just a bit. Fortunately, they only have 99 hit, so we don't want to push our luck, but we can stack up a void to make it so we have to heal less. Okay, forward. Pretty sure you're pretty sure that since the hard mode bonuses are kicked in, most of them will have cap defense and offense. Yeah. The Gaiden ones had 28 magic, so they were very close to begin with. I like how there's just this giant hallway with literally nothing to do on the left. Oh, and hey, Dryzalizer. Well... Rip that guy. Oh, they are moving in. Sort of. Handful of guys that decide to fight us. Aha! Kill successfully given to Roy. Got him. Ah. Squish. It's a very long walk. I guess that previous Gaiden chapter is like, hey, Guess what's gonna happen in the next chapter, too. Weird that these guys are just like slowly aggroing one at a time. Especially after Murdoch's chapter where everyone just like completely lost their minds and berserked on us. Guessing this guy will actually pull out an aggro like that. Let's test that theory. Okay, so he did come out. Cheeky. Okay, more speed's good. That's annoying. Rutger, why? You're not capped? Well, I guess you're capped on skill, but come on, you got 3 more speed you can get. At least do that. Okay, I guess Juno doesn't get anything from that. Sword Reaver. Breaker Shield, nice. Snap boosters! Shannon not patient enough for triangle attacks. Yeah, evidently. Okay, let's not do that. Hit rates. Alright, Lance. Good enough. Another worm slayer. Nice. Oops, yeah, I need to change that to Unicorn Overlord. Forgot about that. Ah, let's get this. No damage.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Raisin, thanks the raid. Guess you decided to call it after the fog chapter? Did you do much else with the Eagles after? It's later you got charged with controller too. Did it give you low battery? It's been a while since I've had to worry about that, since I have a tendency to just use a USB controller with my Switch now. Maybe I should be... I want Chlorine to help up here, but also... I want her to take care of Lightbrand, dude. You don't know, but the controller is literally brand new and you never charged it, so this is probably the problem. Ah, it makes sense. Actually, I'm impressed that the controller worked at all, even though you never charged it. I always assume that controllers in the box don't actually have a charge, so I always plug it in right away. Fog map went great and you recruited Yuri, nice. Pretty unfortunate recruit because you were hoping to save him, but I guess you gotta make do. Oh. So you decided you needed him for something specific then? Are you going for the Death Knight? You got to work on your tank, Marianne, though. What's that gonna look like? She going armor? You want to have him for Death Knight, it makes sense. Pretty crazy, she has 100% success on some important early defense benchmarks. Wait, Marianne does? What do you need to tank with her? Oh yes, Alan getting the crit to make sure that can't be healed and that we can't feed it to anyone. Shanna being impatient again. Is this the switch? Nothing's happening. Because you're too fast. Maybe I should have brought some spare tomes, because we're probably going to blow through all these air calibers really fast. By which I mean we actually have already blown through most of one, which is hopefully not going to be a problem, I guess. Okay, good that Killing Edge guy pulled himself out of position. These guys are pretty bulky. Nice one hit, 2 damage. Let's deal with these guys first. Damage is actually kind of spooky there. We're gonna go for the Brave Bow here. Nice! Crit to save one of the Brave Bow uses too. Do I like long hallways? Yes, otherwise I wouldn't like ruins in PSO. Yeah, probably more hallways than PSO were that long. For dramatic effect, or would that actually help you in the speedrun? Hey, Shanna, are you ready? Triangle attack. Speed, yay, I guess. I should probably pull this Silver Axe hero before continuing down the hall, too. Because I don't need him coming up behind me and following me around. Bishops. Are they purge bishops? Or are they physic bishops? Or both? They could easily be both. Or they could be silence bishops. Oh no! Not sleep in silence. That's just weird. Okay, at least there's no purge. Also no berserk. But did that sniper do to deserve being triangle attacked? Having a brave bow. That's what made him deserve it. Average Juno experience, yeah, I know, right? I think I might just run these staves out and then not bother targeting them, because they could just end up respawning or spawning more dangerous stuff like Berserk. So I'll just let them do their sleep thing and then ignore them. Well, I mean, hit rate's good when base weapon hit is as well as it is in this game. Actually, I should check what Gonzo's damage looks like. He might have actually be able to get a kill on this guy. We could unless this guy moves forward, we could probably still try to get it. Gotta make sure he's super extra dead. No zombies here. This jerk is just gonna put all my Pegasi to sleep. Or attempt to. Thea's gonna super disrespect him. It's not enough. Roar, Gonzo kill! Also, I guess we need to clear that hero so Astor can come over here and open these chests for us. This guy also a brave axe. He has a brave sword. Gas. I don't really trust Rutger's ability. I mean, he'll probably dodge, but it's gonna give this guy a listed crit, so I'm a freak chance that he does get hit. It's not like I'd be like Shanna, where her supports just make her uncrittable. For now, I think we're gonna wait out the status saves. And if something spawns from here, I guess we'll break out. Break out the restore. No surprise I hit the second time. It is a 72. I might have Percival come back and get Astor so it doesn't take forever. Even though, since we're weighing the stat saves out, he can probably just walk there on his own. Got him. Gonna be here for a few turns. Is this a switch? Nothing's happening. I guess this guy's gonna try to silence us on the way back through, too. Which is always great. Shanna wants this kill too. Very greedy. Empty ending levels very feels bad. Although I guess she is capped on skill and speed. I gotta sleep on my own. Guess we got several sleeps at this point. Well, Percival watches back, but I want to bring Alan and company back around. This group here pulling one at a time is kind of weird. There's no way Roy kills this guy. It's got good accuracy, so if we could weaken him. Hit. Sophia actually does too much damage. Hey, he gained strength for the first time in like 7 levels. Actually, I guess that's not entirely true. But it's like for the second time in, what, 10 or 11 levels total? This be too much of both hit. So it's 31, 18. Mostly destroy their hit those. I guess we go for it. Gem. So we'll actually have some money for the next time we get to shops, since I spent all of it on stat basers otherwise. Yes, 12 strength Roy, so OP. Truly the most unstoppable boy. Oh wait, actually she would have survived because I computed that off of steel damage, not javelin damage. And forgot to account for support defense. This guy aggroing with that is a bit concerning. Sophia going all in with accurate. And an Ostome. Hooray, we have 3 Nostomes, and not really anyone I'm wanting to use it with that badly. The center area is also a huge room, which kind of worries me about how much is going to be inside. Not even worth a full level. Feel kinda robbed there. I'm not sure if I'll need him for inside here. Because there could easily be chests. I don't remember this room like at all at this point. That's correct. Wyverns and Pegasi. Alan has a bajillion defense basically between the supports and his 22 base, so I think we can just javelin these guys. Gonzalez actually doubles this guy, but... Gotta get rid of the hero first. How dare you dodge? Gonzo, why? Damn it. We end up missing... Saving a binding blade used by one. Unless he crits, I guess. Gets immediate experience, so... He's getting more strength. We might end up with the Roy who can actually damage Zephiel. Truly a miracle. Oh, this guy also doesn't have any gear. Yes, Roy is eating well tonight. 17 hit on Sophia. Sean Perez actually worth something, eh? There we go. Rude. Maybe I should have the Cavs carry Astor too. Oh boy. Could have stretched that out and got a little more experience, but you had to be fancy. Well, I'm glad he's getting much better growths now. We are weighing the silence off, so we got some time. it. You've come! It's laughable, really? A mere child making it so far. Zephiel, King of Burn. Why did you start this war? I wish to end the age of man. I don't understand. Humans are filthy and despicable creatures. They flock to the promise of power like hideous, hairless sheep. And they stab trusted allies while their backs are turned. I'm certain you have witnessed such acts in your travels. Jealousy, hatred, greed. Friends and family are driven to murder one another by these petty emotions. Such emotions spawn fathers who would even kill their own blood, or brood. As long as humans control, as long as humans dictate, as long as humans exist, this madness will never end. But consider what you've done. You've become exactly that which you despise. Do you know how the Scouring ended? The Demon Dragon was defeated by Heartlet. Yes, it was history's greatest mistake. Mankind should not have won. After the humans' ill-gotten victory, they perverted this world into an arduous cesspool of madness and evil. All through their illogical and contemptible emotions. Hey, Merlin the Tuna, kind of in to explain the plot in the final 2 turns of the game. I mean, he's been kind of explaining it as he goes anyway. Like, he's been repeating that he wants to give the dragon the place for half the game. It's just like, we get almost no context except for Guinevere's small amounts of explanation. We did know quite a ways ago that Zephiel's father did try to murder him. Mistakes cannot be left uncorrected. I will return the world to the dragons. I will liberate it from the gnarled grasp of man. Slate will be wiped clean, history will be rewritten. It's the only way to free the world from everlasting agony. Is it true that you resurrected the demon dragon? There's no need to answer that. You will know for yourself before long. You said you intend to give the world to the dragons. How would rule by dragons be any different? The dragons you have seen are weapons for battle. They have no self. They lack reprehensible emotions to drive them, unlike humans. Dragons' world will be just and peaceful. Such a world can't be a better alternative. Some humans may commit terrible atrocities, but there's always been other humans who have stopped them. Your naivety amuses me. You have lost faith in humanity and in yourself. I believe in mankind, and I know that your lunacy must be stopped. Nice reinforcements. Damn, these stairs are almost certainly gonna spawn crap too. Don't see any status saves here though, which is nice. I really don't want to end the turn with Roy possibly in range of like 4 things. So I think we fall back a bit here. Sound must carry really nicely in that hallway. Yeah. Okay. Shanna just wants a crit. Pretend that she's a sword master. Fast enemies there. Probably almost one-rounds this guy. The curse of having such low strength going into promotion, though. Unfortunate. Damn, this guy is fast enough to not get double by Wave Lance. Electric Blue ends the P8 so vibrant. It kinda is, isn't it? Time for the engaged 10 to 11 gauntlet. Hope Jade and Wyvern can, or Wyvern and Jade can carry you. I wish you luck. The question is how long the crap out of stairs is gonna come for, because this could get complicated. Apparently just the first turn, maybe? Manakeets want a hug, apparently. So short of killing without a crit there. We need to get the left group away from the wall, otherwise they're gonna get shot at. Takes care of one of them. No crit. I guess we might as well just use Roy for this. He, like, obliterates this Manakite. Yay, 14 strength. Need a triangle attack in your life. We'll get one eventually. Roy the Roided. Yes. He's starting to actually have, like, real stats. Who would have thought? Strength for Marcus. Hooray. Damn it, Lance. How dare. Well, this is what we saved the brave weapons for, so might as well use them here. There we go. He's like, that's for not getting crit by Lance, jerk. I probably should have just done there. Oh well. Someone order a triangle attack. I knew it. Hey, there we go. Speed and strength. Let's go, Rutger. Not incredible damage. Kick attack scope for... yeah, apparently. He's also protected from triangle attack. Because of course he is. Oops, I left that. Good thing there's not more reinforcements, because I left that square open here for no good reason. Well, the armor swear doesn't even count against him. Well, that's just weird. Does he look armored to me? Obviously not. Because of course if he was, he'd be wearing a, be wearing a Christmas bikini. That's the clear mark of an armored unit. So my bad. You shall not bar my path. He's apparently not worth experience either. Well, that's annoying. Why you do this? Fun fact, Equisex is a German folklore sword. That doesn't surprise me, because, like, a lot of these legendary weapons, don't they just, like, steal tons of European folklore for the weaponry? So I feel like that tracks quite close, or quite nicely. They're pretty much all folklore weapons from one culture and another's mythology. Yeah, I mean, I figured that much, but I think a lot of it's European, right? So, kind of tracks with me that Equisex wouldn't be any different from that. Nice crit. Well, we're definitely gonna have to use at least one hammer on the binding blade. Okay, Sophia. Sure. More hit rate for Lance. Alright, these guys are gonna heal Sophia. That's problematic. We may have to go out there and kill them now. And just hope we don't get status staves. It's also a problem because I didn't bring the hammer in. Best bishops protecting their king, yeah, clearly. Okay, I guess we're gonna abort for now until we kill the rest of these dudes off. I guess if nothing else, Alan should be able to deal some pretty good damage. We'll probably trade on the Brave Lance for that if he's going in. It was specifically a sack seized by Dietrich von Bernefisü, the giant Eck. I see. I could tell Roy to get good and just kill Zephyl. I mean, you could, but it's only a 20% crit each time. The Germans take Verona and turn it into Bern. Heck if I know. I feel like Zephyl not being worth experience is extremely dirty, though. What a waste of resources. Either attackable tiles here. Ooh, that was a crit. Wait, why did I end up moving him here? That's weird. I thought I moved him to the tile above that. Question mark? It was Gonzalez's moment and he blew it. I guess Quarian's taking that one. Jet speed. Hey, strength for Thea. Strength and defense at that. So she's probably gonna have higher than Shanna at the end. Really now? Well, that's... That's very rude. This is like 40 turns in, so this has gotta be some... When you kill these reinforcements, spawn more garbage dumb shit. Very dirty triggers. Forgot there was a way to use the Binding Blade instead of... disequip it. I was really confused there. Well, if you can actually hit, Alan does like a bazillion damage. Dude. Mine not. No, more speed to Dorothy. Letting me level my Yates a bit before taking on Zephiel. Yeah, I'm sure that's what their actual intention was. And not to take cheap shots for no good reason. much does she take? Technically not a problem. If she gets countered, or hit on the counter. Real incredible hit rates we have here. Alright, one physic down. Oh, this guy doesn't actually attack. That's interesting. I think we got more experience for chip damage than actually killing that guy. There we go, just Alan dunking on Zephyl. And Roy ends with a crit. I am defeated. Remember this, my will shall never die. As long as humans retain control, madness will reign. Roy just needed to get good. I mean, he would have needed 2 crits on Zephyl to finish it as it was. If we had continued to try to push, so... Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Zephyl has fallen. We've done it, Lord Roy. Or have we? What? What do you mean? The Dark Priestess is nowhere to be found. She must have escaped. So it seems. What? What was that? Zephyl's sword, it glowed. It's Equisax, the sword that only the King of Bern can use. Lord Roy, legend says that when all the legendary weapons come together, the Dragon Sanctuary will rise from the ground. Dragon Sanctuary? It was the headquarters and lair of the dragons. That's what the legends say anyway. Yes, I've heard that too. Does that mean Equisax is the final legendary weapon? I thought it was the Binding Blade. The Binding Blade may be on an even higher level than the legendary weapons. It may be its own entity, beyond compared to even the legendary weapons. More powerful than the legendary weapons, what power lies in this sword? The sword is glowing again. The light is pointing to the south. Will the light lead us to the Dragon Sanctuary? That's how the stories go. The Dark Priestess is the demon dragon as we suspect, and she is most likely at the Sanctuary. Very well, we follow the light. Not only do I have all the legendary weapons, you think they're all in pristine unused condition. Yep. Binding Blade was the first one that I've used out of all of them. Clearly too good to use. I mean, I didn't really need to use them in any places. His standard effective weaponry generally did well enough. And a lot of times, if I was just trying to muscle through big guys, killer weaponry worked too. So I'm not really sure if I were to go back where I would deploy any of the legendary weapons if I really thought about it. In other words, killer on par with legendary weapons, apparently. Bern surrenders with King Zephyl's death. Great war that rattled the foundations of Aleve is over. Or is it? You personally think the game's a better experience if I skip as many guidance as possible and get the bad ending after killing Zephyl? What's your reasoning behind that? Did you just, like, story-wise, or do you just think the gameplay for these last chapters isn't as good or something? Roy's battle, however, is not. Roy continues the search for the Dark Priestess, believed to be the Demon Dragon. Following the legendary weapon's light, Roy heads for the Dragon Sanctuary. However, waiting for Roy at the entrance to the Sanctuary is Brunya, the last surviving Wyvern General of Bern. With the remaining troops of Bern at her command, she waits Roy's approach. With a heavy heart, Roy prepares to fight the ghosts of the now-dead Bern. The last couple chapters are pretty bad in here. Or bad too, And so many of the guidance are awful. Yeah, they're not the best quality maps for sure. I want to attribute part of that to the fact that they just, like, jump in and cut your deployment so much. Brunya kind of looks like Roy's grandma? Wait, what? There's no way she looks that old. Oh, Eliwood's mom? I don't remember Eliwood's mom. Her portrait appears like, what, once during FE7? Twice? I want to check some things. I realize there's a gap in my notes here. Can warp skip them? Hooray, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink. That was a long chapter. And then we'll do the preps to be right back. Okay, so I'm back. Well, we have 16 slots again, so we don't have to bench anyone. Hooray, shops! Less hooray, wyvern spam. Do I like status saves? They're my favorite to hate. There's the Berserk. Blue Gem, sleep. Second sleep. A guiding ring, yeah, for, you know, this point in the game, clearly, we need more promotion items. I guess Zephyl also had that Knight's Crest. I should have stolen that from him so I could buy more supplies. Oh well. It's probably not a big deal. We don't have that many chapters left anyway, and we can freely use the legendary weapons. I think it's more funny than Zephyl carrying a hero crest. I guess fair enough. Man, this being like all wyverns though is kind of whatever. Nice Kingslayer too. Do I want... I guess Roy's stats have evened out quite nicely-ish. So if I use... If I use one stat booster here, it could be the Angelic Grove. Actually, I could also leave Percival behind here and bring Merwinus so we can actually use all the stat boosters and organize our armory. I might do that. Wait, older FE6 reverse recruitment versions actually needed that hero crest if players had their carols demoted by the usual rare promotion? What? Why would they program it like that? They were promoting Burns troops, they're not for me. Fair, I guess. You just came out from a 1.5 hour Discord call discussing Shadows of Valentia DLC stuff. Nice. I assume it's to help with the 100% route. You don't know if they meant to, but it sure happened. I feel like any amount of playtesting would have revealed that, so they had to have intentionally left it in. If they playtested it at all, and then it was released like that. Oh, you're bouncing ideas off of them for the Shadows of Valentia DLC normal mode speedrun. I see. Iron Bow is good. I mean, it is. It's totally good. I used that thing for so long the first time I played the game. usual, Alan completely wrecked his inventory. We definitely need... Like, we're basically out of two-range weapons at this point, although... It may not matter that much. Yeah, we're out of killing edges. We got the wad now. For accuracy and money value, yep. Curve shot good. You did your Rev Daily, the new Gambud? Gambud for good stuff? The rings in case I want to promote Ellen now. Ah, of course. How could I neglect Ellen? Poor Ellen. Apparently I had a full intact hand axe. That's kind of weird. How did I not notice that before? that helps things a little bit. There we go. Sophia can use Apocalypse for, actually, it's got better hit rate than Flux and Nos, so... We got some more intact javelins here. They're just being like on all the other cavaliers and stuff. A lot of stuff I forgot I had. I'm still gonna take out an Angelic Robe to use with Roy right away. I think I might do that with, Shanna too. I have a lot of horses deployed, but not enough horse spirits. If I lose a horse today, I should keep going because their spirit was on a near rope pile. Oh boy. Hanzo's gonna end up with more hit points than Alan. Nowhere near as much defense, though. Why'd they give the Dark Tome such a boring name? Good question, I guess. I really hope this vendor sells restore saves. We're gonna need those. These saves all have 29 range, so that's gonna be great. Oh boy, these are all long bullets too. Fantastic. We might hunker down a bit here to try to ward the enemies off so we can actually buy crap. All those bull things. This is Path of Radiance. Does Path of Radiance? Path of Radiance doesn't give you that many bull things, does it? I bet these wyverns are all gonna rush us too. We'll probably get more spawns from like the mountains or something. Sir John, Adun is here. I leave her in your care. And what about you, human? What will you do now? I will stay here. I will face the Etrurian army and my destiny. Do you have sufficient troops? The Wyvern Riders scattered around the continent have returned to us. Do you have any chance of victory? Our chance of victory is minuscule at best. But we are the Burn Army, the strongest force in Awabe. If nothing else, we shall show them our unwavering will. Your will. You humans are incomprehensible to us at times. Do you expect your will alone will earn you victory? But so be it. I leave you in your irrational pursuit. Have you given the troops my message? Yes, General Brenya. I told them they are free to leave if they so wish. How many remain? Nearly all the soldiers say they would still wish to fight for you. Nearly all of them. Victory is unlikely. I'm sure many of the troops have family awaiting their return. I do not want them to feel pressured to fight today. We are Knights of Bern, milady. We have no intention of bowing our heads to Etruria. Dismiss the injured and those with young children or elderly parents. They are forbidden from fighting in this battle. But General Brenya, that is an order. Go! Lord Roy, the troops are prepared. Did the messenger return? Yes, but as expected, the enemy refuses to surrender. Was it clear that their safety would be guaranteed if they surrender? Yes, but even given that information, they apparently politely refuse. Why do they fight? Bern's king is defeated. Princess Guinevere, do you understand why? I do very well. Bern recognizes itself as the strongest force in Oline. Their pride does not allow them to accept defeat without a fight. Lord Roy, the enemy is advancing. They leave us no choice. We must fight. Ruinous, send Princess Guinevere to the back lines. No, I will stay here. I must listen to their cries. That is all I can do to atone for my betrayal. And happy-go-lucky music. This is actually taking 5 speed away from him. Which means he misses the double on the Wyvern Lord. Alright, I guess we'll use the killer. Nice spot restore. The only problem is that killer ballista is on the vendor. Guess what's in here? Okay, swords, lances. Okay. Javelins and hand axes, excellent. This one is... Oh, they were selling us light brands, okay. Killer weaponry. Longbows, huh? Okay. Might have to have Juno go buy restores. I don't think we can wait. Since we're so short on them as is. Seems definitely rough for the tone that's being set, I know, right? Sir Carol! This place will be a battlefield, so I see. I thought that I could be free of war in this isolated land. What should we do? Please don't fret, I'll protect the village. Thank you, Sir Carol. You're truly worthy of the title Sword Saint. We have nothing to fear with you protecting us. I'm just an ordinary swordsman. Stories grow with time, so don't trust all that you've heard. This war seems to be even greater than I realized. I wonder how my sister Carla fares. I never knew you had a sister. I haven't seen her in years, but she fell ill some time ago. I hope she leads a peaceful life with her husband and daughter. Oh yeah, I have to visit the village with Fear Barter if I want. I guess I don't care that much about recruiting him. Although I did say I wanted to do full recruitment. I forgot about that. I thought I would just visit the village, period. So maybe... maybe Barter will have to come along instead of Gonzalez. Definitely coming in hot. Actually, maybe I should do the angelic robe after too. Alright, we're gonna... change our preps real quick here. I think I'm actually gonna give Shanna an energy drop instead of the robe for the opening turn. Hey, sorry, Gonzo, we've got one last weird recruit. I guess at least the dragons will make training Royal a little easier, because he can easily just handle them by himself. Okay, this time for real. I guess we're kind of hiding Barter because his stats aren't very good compared to this point in the game. been a while that a crit doesn't one-shot hits with a killer axe. Harder the bow. Something like that, I guess. I guess not immediately getting hit by status saves helps. Okay, if 20 more uses isn't enough, then I'll be upset. Yeah, Fear of Barter, but Fear is unleveled, so it should be even worse here than Barter. More strength? Okay. Wow, nice crit. Was not expecting that. many wyverns. The rest of the team has to clean this up. "15 strength, the most OP Roy ever." I know, right? Like, that's almost doubling his strength. How can this be allowed? That's rude. Probably one of the silliest uses of a elixir, but whatever. We got plenty to spare, technically speaking. Speaking Lance. That's a weird one. You know, I bet Corrine has so much crit avoid that she doesn't have to worry about that killer ballista critting her, so if we want to bleed it off with her. Like, spot right here that's on range of the long ballista. unsolicited crit. Ouch. That's annoying.
More!
Hey, thanks for follow, I'll win gamer. We are getting mega trolled here. There we go. I'll teach you to drain health from Roy. I think we want to go up the right side when we do come up here. For now, we're waiting until we can bleed off these bullets that It's Robin on the enemy team? What? Because of the ballista spam? Oh, the not sinking. If it was an enemy Robin, they would have a much higher hit. Carol! Barter, what are you doing here? I fight with the Achurian army. I didn't expect to see you here. I've traveled enough. I decided it was time to settle down. I'd hoped to train my sword without distraction in this quiet village. I have something I must apologize for. Are you talking about Carla? Yes, I did all I could, but she succumbed to her illness. Forgive me, I was too weak to save her. It's not your fault, it is I who should apologize to you. I wasn't at her side when she needed me the most. I wish to ask you a favor. What is it? I want this battle to end. I know how you despise warfare, but will you lend us your skills? So that's it. Very well, you have my sword. Thank you, my brother. With your skills, victory is as good as ours. And Carol showing up at level 19. I know he's got really funny growths that are all like over 100%. Only 23 speed is kind of weird though. For a swordmaster, really? Generated 10% hit points. Is he just like a swordmaster who thinks he's a warrior? 2 more shots from the killer, 1 more from each of the long. Okay, so Barter and Carol can just, like, watch Merlinus, I suppose. Reverse recruit Carol with 12 hit points and 1 strength and 0 everything else. Sounds like a blast. Eight hit points? Yikes. Huh, apparently these are the weird impassable woods. Gonna make sure that we have secured the victory up here before I do my shopping. Because it'll just be a pointless waste if something surprise, or if a surprise comes up and wrecks us or something. So I need to make sure that Clarion gets a fresh restore. There we go. All set. Damn, these snipers have a lot of health. 52. Could have attacked Lance, still in for Alan. It's interesting. I guess probably because the Silver Lance does so much more damage. Nice one, Dorothy. Let's get Apocalypse this guy for 76. We're doing it. Because why not? Yay, she broke 10 skill. Incredible. So we might as well. I'm gonna hammer in this, like, right away anyway. Kill that Manakite and then hammer in it. I guess we'll see if the two move trigger these guys. Actually, we probably shouldn't get too close because the Berserk might start trying to target us. We can pick on these guys afterward. So let's try. Let's go ahead and not get Slept or Berserk while we're over the water. It's not coming this way yet. Makes me suspicious. Feel like there's probably some zone reinforcements here. Oh, here they come. Or two of them. Gasp! You can't level from stealing. Okay, well we're wasting one durability, but I'm still gonna hammer it now. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm basically dedicating the hammer into the binding blade. It's a waste of durability because I was planning to hammer it this turn regardless of if we used one or two to kill that dragon. These enemy stat saves are so weird to me, because they've got, like, map-wide range with 29 range, but, like, they only seem to target us if we're in certain zones on the map, which I'm not sure if that's better or worse, because it basically makes them extremely unpredictable. You forgot about the hammering being a thing, yeah. It's here for our legendary weapons. Problem here is Clarine's destroying these guys a little too readily, and she's capped out. no, Lance is sleeping on the job. How could you? That should plug that up. Ouch. So it's running its bolting range. Right out over here. Fun. There is a reason I use the Brave Lance. For the killer. Yo, 18 strength, naturally. They are kinda rocking it right now. They are the terrific indeed. Yo, 23 strength. I think it's one more to cap for him. Rutger, good. I've changed my mind on giving that second robe to Shanna. I think I'm actually going to give it to Juno. She's kind of borderline not being able to take hits from certain things, but now this is enough that she should be able to take a hit from basically anything. Just one hit, but still. Oh no, Dorothy the Berserk. Sleep on Thea instead of Lance this time. Oh, never mind. The second guy is going for Lance. But they didn't target Clarine this time, which is kind of weird. Kind of a shame that Sophia is nowhere close to C staves, otherwise this would be some juicy restore farming for her. Well, B rank stays for Lou, which means we can start using Physic with him. okay? The double crit. Shanna doesn't want to share. Even though she can't get experience anymore. Oh no, Sophia is berserk with Apocalypse. So just outside the Manichee's range. Her hit rate is really high too. 123. Actually, I could probably attract it from up here using Shanna. In a way that doesn't put us in harm's way of the other stuff. Probably the best way to do it. One more Berserk. Once that's up, we don't have to worry about this anymore. Although, I'm still worried about, like, extra spawns coming in. Burn will never die. Even if I fall, Burn will rise once more. Okay, 2. Three. I don't think Sophia's even getting to D staves at this point. Takes care of that. Lorene and Alan basically have equal avoid against these guys. Unless I take away her tome. But it actually gives her the 100. Maybe I should do that. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry about that. For some reason that water went right through my system. I have no idea why. Seems like these guys don't come out. Wonder about the snipers. Snipers also don't want to fight. So I guess this formation is maybe just completely set in stone. Okay, the mana key comes out. That's weird for them to make a formation of enemies where only a single unit in it moves. Also, this Maneki got super maimed and they didn't bother to heal him. Okay, steal the blue gem. Yeah, I'm gonna steal the blue gem and the guiding ring so I can pawn it off for restocking real quick. It'll pretty much just be like 8 hand axes, 8 javelins, maybe a couple of air calibers. I don't think there's really much else I want. I guess I'll maybe have some killer weapons, but otherwise we more or less got everything we need with the legendaries and stuff. But just to make sure we've got solid 2 range. Definitely surprised we haven't seen extra reinforcements yet, though. I mean, lore-wise, it doesn't make any sense, but that's really never stopped the games before from doing that. Wait, what? So he moved and he didn't attack. What? I don't understand. "16 strength. Gasp. Roy so tanky. Or not tanky, Roy so strong." Well, now that that guy moved in like that, I'm extra freaked out by this. Yeah, these guys are moving without attacking, and that makes no sense to me. But I guess we got the blue gem guy out so that we can steal from him and then pummel him. But like, does anyone know what is with this AI? He's just coming for a social visit. Yeah, that must be it, clearly. getting in that forest like that is kind of bad. I think they're on staff AI. Same with the bishops in the last chapter. I guess that makes sense. It's a little weird to have them like that with... And not just have them stationary like they've done for like, well, like 90% of the enemies that are staffers. Judo wasn't happy about that life train. Amazing levels on Juno, clearly. Yeah, I guess my Roy is not that fast. That cap defense on her is a sage, though. What the hell? Guess we don't really need the wide out if the Durandal can do this. Alright, let's put him in front of her and see what happens. Oh, wait, I didn't steal. Ah, we don't need the night or guiding ring, whatever. We still have red gem and a blue gem. Plus the white gem. That should be more than enough for what we want to do. Or we could miss with Rutger. Okay, well in that case, I'm just gonna dare to be dumb. Burn us, destroy Brenya! By which we mean destroy her finances! Your Highness, let me be by your side again, like before. Luck Res. Well, that's a weird level, but you know what? This Rutger is doing so ridiculous that whatever. Surprising how little there was to this chapter. I guess it's probably like a Train Roy chapter. Combined nausea too. think that's max speed for Lance. It sure is. Yay! Lance actually got a max stat. I guess I can end up sending one of the ASI out to buy the other stuff. What's our capacity here? Yeah, we're gonna have to sell a few things, not because we care about the money, but just to clear inventory space. we can do that after, I guess. Let's move Roy up there. We can clear up like 30, I think we're good to just buy the bare minimum of whatever. Okay, that's probably enough room. Let's buy a couple of elixirs, I guess. Just to make sure we're covered. Check our capacity here. Okay, let's sell. One more stuff. That should be enough. We really don't need to spend Pi anymore. So in the end, we had way more funds than we needed anyway. Is the Dragon Sanctuary? The Dark Priestess is in here? Almost assuredly, but something is bothering me. What's that? Legends of the Scouring say that the Dragon Sanctuary has the power of the dragons. What does that mean? The Sanctuary's power is said to protect the dragons themselves. What? I don't understand. I believe the dragons of the Sanctuary may be more powerful than those outside. Do you think we still have a chance against them? Probably, but only with the legendary weapons. It is better safe than sorry. I'll take those of us who can wield legendary weapons into the Sanctuary. Choose wisely. Once inside, we may be unable to leave freely. After defeating Byrne's remaining troops, Roy enters the Dragon Sanctuary. He searches for the Dark Priestess to prevent a repeat of the Skywing. Here in the Sanctuary, Roy will learn the truth of the legendary dragons. All he knows is about to be proven wrong. Bum bum bum. Ah yes, this one. We only get to pick 10 units. Ugh. And I think pause or phase actually required. I forgot about that. Welcome to Peak Map Design. Yay, the peakest of map design. Okay, well, we clearly don't need Aster. Oh boy, Faye with her basically non-existent stats at this point. No, yeah, I guess I didn't use the snap racers too. Whoops. I used half of them, but then I forgot to actually distribute the rest. Alright, well, I guess if we get a chance to breathe, Faye can hold some for people to use. Same for Roy. Actually, yeah, we don't need anything other than the Binding Blade. Ending up not bringing, like, half of our supports. How annoying. Don't really need the Worm Slayer if she's going to be using the Maltet. I guess she can hold an elixir. Longbow might even not even be useful here. But we'll see. Well, weird as hell team, but you know, whatever, right? I seem to remember these not opening until we seize the next throne too, which is just like, I think the thrones spawn extra garbage too. Not sure why they do it like that, but it is. It is what it is. Time to bust out the fairies, yes. I hate how there's roofs on all these too, so it's like, we don't even know what's gonna be inside. Although, chances are it's probably just dragons. I can't remember if they come with, like, other guardians or not. Because they could be really mean about this if they're like, oh yeah, by the way, also protected by status staves. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink one more time, and then we should be able to just push through from here to the end, I think. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You just pulled a child Hector on a free pull. Kind of a shame it has less than a Stellar IV. Well, congrats. Although usually modern units don't really care about their IVs anymore. All the kits are so overstated, and modern banners at like plus or minus 3 stats is just whatever. Even though he's a bit older, he should still be pretty hard to kill. And if nothing else, it's Special Fighter 4 and Armored Beacon. Alright, dragons, dragons, dragons. Legends and Lies. This is the Dragon Sanctuary. The air feels strange. Did the 8 legends fight under these conditions too? You humans stands against us once more. What? Who are you? When did you? I am John. I'm the last true dragon of the Dragon Sanctuary. The last true dragon? You do seem different from the other dragons. Are you the demon dragon? The dragons you have fought thus far are war dragons. They know nothing but battle. The demon dragon, too, is quite a different being than I. I am a pure-blooded dragon who fought you humans in the distant past. The demon dragon is a different being? I thought the demon dragon was the leader of your kind. The demon dragon is nothing more than a tool to rally us dragons. It is hardly what I would call a leader. What? What exactly is the demon dragon, then? There's much you don't know, it appears. What is the demon dragon? I want to at least know what it is we are fighting against. I have no reason to tell you. But then, I have no reason not to tell you either. What to do. ... Very well. A test. Are you worthy of hearing the truth? I await you deep within. Fight through the hordes of war dragons and come to me. Do that and everything will be made clear. You're deep within, but you're right here. What you see is an illusion, a projection. Come if you wish to know the truth. Prove yourself worthy of my time, and I shall tell you all. How compelling. Illusions, Michael. Jean sure has grown up from being a doctor boy in Furiner. Look, he's seen things. We can't know his pain and trauma. But apparently we can't fly out onto this other terrain either. Hi, Subupa. Wow, Alan just unnecessarily dodging the 78s. Sorry, hit rate. 37, yikes. We're not gonna seize just yet. So I want to have as many people over here to jump the next set of dragons as I can. Why does Faye have to be here? Is this really you this time? Or, this is but the beginning. You have quite a way ahead of you yet. But you didn't perish immediately. That alone speaks to your ability. You have been through many trials. You will not die here and let it be for naught. So you say. Allow me to tell you a little bit about the Demon Dragon. The Demon Dragon is not the leader of the dragons, as you thought. The Demon Dragon was created to bring us victory. It was created. So it wasn't the Demon Dragon who is making dragons. The dragons, quote-unquote, you speak of, are in fact soulless war dragons. As I said before, they are different from pure dragons, such as myself. The war dragons are indeed created by the Demon Dragon. The Demon Dragon was formed from a divine dragon, the most powerful of our kind. It was formed from a divine dragon. Did a divine dragon agree to become the Demon Dragon? Agree? No. We destroyed its very soul to extinguish its will. It is the mindless throne intended to heed our every word. You what? We desperately needed the power of a divine dragon. The survival of our entire species was at stake. You needed the power of a divine dragon, so you destroyed one's soul. Do you wish to know more? Come further. Show me your strength. Ah yes, giving us an elixir, you know, in case we want to steal that elixir. You know, bringing a thief to be our Durandal user, I guess. All that effort in some pointy 6-1 anyway. I know, right? Joy, like, actually these halls and rooms seem normal size. Sort of normal size, yeah. If anything, they're kind of cramped, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it really is just like one long corridor overall. I guess they're trying to be cinematic and dramatic. It's not exactly interesting. I mean, not the straight line is is nice for not needing to move the camera around as much while marching everyone forward, I guess. Yes. Dragons, they be chasing us. Maybe it's not the thrones, maybe it's just like behind here. Which is kind of boring. I thought they were more ambushy, but yeah, I'm mistaking it with Project Ember or something. Not bad at all. I'm curious how far you'll make it. I want to hear more. No matter how many of your kind we defeated in combat, you humans continue to multiply endlessly. We were eventually overwhelmed by the sheer number of you humans. It was then we decided to form a dragon, or a demon dragon, capable of creating more dragons. War dragons. Soulless beings who know nothing but battle. Correct. The divine dragons, however, were opposed to the idea. They said it was an affront to the laws of nature. As we tried to persuade the divine dragons, they suddenly disappeared without a trace. Why? They probably chose to leave before we could take advantage of them. We never located the majority of the divine dragon tribe, but we were able to capture a single member of their kind. And that became the demon dragon? Precisely. The divine dragon Adin was to become the demon dragon. It hesitated, however, as the rift between its tribe and the rest of us widened. Hesitation, such folly is reserved for you humans. It serves no end. Her hesitation impeded your plans. Idun was immature, but of enough strength to fulfill our purpose. Its heart, however, wasn't with us. It would not follow our commands. So, that's why you destroyed her soul. Yes. We destroyed its soul so that it would unquestioningly obey our every command. That's vile. That's enough for now. Show me more of your power if you want to hear the rest. Oh, Sophia. You whipped the 74. What am I gonna do with you? We sure hell mean what's wrong. I mean, Jan's pretty bad, yeah, but I'm pretty sure every other elite dragon is portrayed sympathetically. Oh, they are coming from the throne. Yes. It wasn't just my imagination. Too many Dargans, yes. Wow, the double miss. Yikes. All my legendary tomes are going to waste here. Guess we might as well do this with Roy then, since it's not like he was gonna seize this turn anyway. You proceed at a good pace, but you have not won yet. Rest assured, we will reach you. Don't break the binding blade again? What do you mean? I haven't broken it at all. I just got it low and hammered it. Your soul is strong. What do you wish to hear next? You create the Demon Dragon. The Demon Dragon had the ability to create endless war dragons. Why, then, did you lose to the humans? The Demon Dragon created many war dragons for use on the battlefield. The tables were turned. Our victory was in sight. However, the humans soon found out about the Demon Dragon. They concluded that their numbers were not enough to defeat us. They focused their efforts into forging weapons that would pierce our scales. They are what you humans call the legendary weapons. That much I know. The strongest human warriors were chosen to wield their newly crafted weapons. They came and attacked this sanctuary. However, the immense power of the weapons clashing with our own power, it caused something none of us had anticipated. What happened? The laws of nature started to collapse. Snow began to fall in summer. Stars shone in the middle of the day. Even it caused the ending winter. I thought it occurred because the dragons released vast amounts of energy. Is that how your legends go? The power of the legendary weapons were used to restore order to nature. That's what I learned. So in other words, we were the cause of everything bad that happened. How typical of you humans. The truth is, as I said, then the legendary weapons were sealed away to prevent another disaster. The traps that were protecting them were meant to keep us out. You humans sealed them away? An uncharacteristically good decision. But you seem to be wielding them now. I wouldn't worry. The weapon's potency seems to have decreased since their initial forging. I doubt they can bring about another such disaster as they are now. Anyway, the warping of nature's laws dealt a great blow to us dragons. Ow. That disaster was the reason we lost to the humans. I shall continue my story when you advance a bit further. They're starting to catch up a little bit. We might have to actually start to kill the reinforcements. Especially if they're gonna come out like that. Nice, Armad's crit. Yeah, Dorothy actually getting to do something. Oof. That hit right there. Run, man. How many cuts are there left? 3 more. You have come far. Perhaps I underestimated you. Please continue the story. When the order of nature collapsed, we dragons suffered the most. With nature weakened, we could not maintain our dragon forms. And so we sealed our power into gemstones that took human form. The dragon stones? Yes. We were utterly powerless against the humans. In human form, we were even more feeble than the humans themselves. The humans took the opportunity to slaughter us. Why'd you choose the form of humans? Why not some other shape? In the new order of nature, the human form required the least energy to transform into. The 8 legends mercilessly crushed us as we were helpless in our human form. I, too, suffered deep wounds. Do you hate the humans because of that attack? Fate? Why humans feel such preposterous emotions? We battle for survival, and we lost. There was nothing more to our fight. However, we may yet be victorious. A human named Zephiel resurrected the Demon Dragon. Then Zephiel really did undo the Demon Dragon seal. That is correct. Show me if you're ready to hear more. Damn it, Sophia. You are not impressing anyone, that's for sure. Nice crit, I guess. This one has a lot more hit points. Can't be one-shot by... Actually, I guess the thrown ones generally can't be one-shot by Sophia. Ooh, we can do a whole damage. Wow, they hit right on this. Actually, even Armance is a pretty bad hit rate. Rip. Well, he has capped skill. Roy capped his stat. OMG. Quite the crowd we got over here. John, where are you? I should have expected this of the man who defeated Zephiel. You may even have the chance to fight me personally. How did Zephiel know about the Demon Dragon? Surely you know that Heartmut of the eight legends founded Byrne. I do. Do you also know that Heartmut chose to spare the Demon Dragon? Rather than killing it, he sealed it away. Yes, but I don't know why. Let me explain. The eight legends defeated our leader, and made their way into the sanctuary to find the Demon Dragon. However, arriving in its chamber, all they found was a blank-eyed human girl. That was Adun. She didn't fight. The Demon Dragon had soul destroyed to follow our leader's commands. With our leader dead, there were no commands to follow. Then what happened? The eight legends naturally hesitated. They had expected to find the most terrible of all dragons, but instead they found a mute girl. Knowing the Demon Dragon still had to be defeated, they raided their weapons. Adun must have reacted to their attack out of instinct. It changed into dragon form and fought as the soulless warder against Zu. Heartmut, however, brandished a blade even more powerful than the legendary weapons. The Binding Blade. I don't know what you humans call it, but that must be it. When the blade cut the Demon Dragon's flesh, it fell unconscious rather than dying. Why didn't it slay Adun? The blade has a strange power that reflects the wielder's soul. Heartmut didn't want to kill her, so the Binding Blade reflected that feeling and spared her. He had apparently heard how the Demon Dragon was formed and felt pity for it. We dragons cannot understand that illogical feeling. He pitied her. In his soul, he wished to spare Adun. I personally would never hesitate to eliminate a threat as he did. Heartmut's soul changed the sword itself. After persuading the others that it should be spared, Heartmut built a shrine hidden deep in what you now call Byrne. There, he bound the Demon Dragon away using the blade and the fire emblem. After the founding of Byrne, the shrine was protected by the royal family for generations. That is, until Zephiel unbound her, of course. How do you know all this? Did you witness it? No, after the battle I hid myself to nurse my wounds. All I just told you I learned from Zephiel himself, who read it in ancient tomes kept by the Byrne royal family. How did you meet Zephiel? You wish to know that now, do you? So be it. Come further, and I will tell you. Yeah, huge lore dump. I do enjoy having the entire plot of the game not elaborated on until basically literally the final chapter. something over here, right? Does not appear to be so. Also, Dragon Claw around, or Fey around, is a huge pain in the ass. We don't have enough range to hit the stuff that's below us. Shame. When are we getting a prequel game about this war? Good question. Wow, nice dodge, Shanna. This whole area here has just been an armades with Alan carry for the most part, because he can sit in front of all the enemies. Even getting after a coin flip, she just can't hit any of the thrown mannequins. Need that P support for or Faye support. I don't know why I keep saying it wrong. I know her name is Faye for the +5 hit. Yes, clearly. You have come far. I am in the next chamber. It has been ages since I've shown a human my true form. I've not left the sanctuary since the end of the scouring. You've been here that long? For 1,000 years. Having survived the scouring, I waited, healing my wounds. I waited for the resurrection of the demon dragon. For our chance of victory, at long last that time came. The demon dragon seal was broken, and I felt power flowing through my veins again. What did the demon dragon seal have to do with your strength? The dragon sanctuary's power is intertwined with the demon dragon's. With the demon dragon seal, the sanctuary and myself were crippled. I see. After I recovered, I sought the person who had broken the seal. I used my illusions to seek him out and ask his intentions. With you humans ruining the world, I couldn't go in my true form. Wait, I thought that dragons lose most of their power in human form. How do you have the power to create illusions like this? This sanctuary is the only place that dragons maintain some power in human form. I'm also a relatively powerful dragon. Even in human form, as long as I am in this sanctuary, illusions are a simple task. I lack the power to create war dragons like the demon dragon can, however. Your search led you to Zephiel? Yes. I located Zephiel by following the energy emanated by the demon dragon. I remember the exact words in the conversation we had. For what reason have you awakened a demon dragon? I asked him. He was a strange one, with a bored look on his face. He simply asked, "Who are you?" To which I answered, "Dragon." To that, a smile crept onto his face. It was then that he told me he wanted to give the world to the dragons. Frankly, I didn't trust him, but I accepted him as the new leader of the demon dragon. He ordered it to liberate the world from humans. He wanted it to rule the world in their place. Zephiel is dead now. What is the demon dragon doing? It is in this sanctuary, waiting for its chance to liberate the world. What? Even with her leader gone? Have you taken on the role of leader now? There is no need for that. Zephiel ordered it to proceed even in the event of its death. Idun will continue until control is wrested from humans. She is nothing but a slave. Her soul is destroyed and now she's bound to a dead man's order. Do you pity her as Hartmut did? Foolish human, your kind makes no sense. Allow me to tell you one more thing. No matter how you may want it, dragons and humans will never be able to live in harmony. The differences between our two species are simply too great. That's not true. I know of a village where dragons and humans live in peace. I know a greater peace is possible with effort. Humans and dragons living together. Stop your lies. I will not humor such an obvious falsehood. Now, step forward. Let us see whose strength is greater. Hope the TV connection was good while he was waiting. It's all human channels anyway. He probably hated it all. John knows how racist Roy is. Yes. He knows Roy's true nature. Oops, I forgot to trade the hammering over. So we'll need to actually get it over there in order to fix the armas. Even worse hit right there. Yeah, I know the dodge rates, apparently. I have waited a millennium. My strength is recovered and is greater than ever. I can feel it. Oh, Alan. And of course, insane stuff on him, too. We can't hit anything. I guess Shanna has pretty good hit rate. But everyone else is a bit lacking. Actually, imagine Rutgers would be pretty good too. yeah. Hucker just straight up one rounds. As long as he can hit. Oh, she got him! I fall. Humans are truly unpredictable. Sophia OP, yes. Let's mark that one down. There we go. Also, what'd she get? Oh, she didn't even get a level on it. Yikes. Alright, well. Time to seize, I guess. Demon Dragon lies ahead. Roy! What's wrong, Faye? You look like you're about to cry. Am I evil too? Huh? When I get older, will I be a bad dragon too? Slow down, Faye. Where did you get that idea? That man said that dragons and humans can't live in peace. That wasn't true. You lived in Nevada with humans, haven't you? But the demon dragon is a divine dragon like me. You're gonna fight the demon dragon, but what about me? What if, when I grow up, I'm like the demon dragon? Then you'd have to... Don't worry, Faye. I know you'll never be like the demon dragon. You'll always live with humans, with people like me. Do you really think so? Of course! I want to help the demon dragon too. Help her? The demon dragon isn't acting of her own free will. She had her soul destroyed. She's a slave. I don't want to kill her if I can avoid it. Your words are too big. I don't understand. I'm sure you'll learn what I mean when you get a little older. Heard but posed the question when you bound the demon dragon, and I intend to answer it. Yeah, when you grow up and turn out evil, don't worry, I'll be there to kill you. What? Oh wait, she did get a level with it? Okay, I guess I wasn't paying attention while I was getting it. Okay, yeah. Yay, skill and res. I was too excited about recording the timestamp. Thanks for correcting me, Arquance. Remember, engage Roy refuses to say whether he's spared to Dune or not. ... You're the Dark Priestess, the Demon Dragon. Why do you block my path? What? I've been instructed to lead this world. I will bring peace. Why do you bar my path? You're wrong. Peace at the cost of humanity is hardly any kind of peace at all. The man who ordered you is gone. You can stop. You have no reason to fight. ... None of us have reason to fight. I feel that aeons ago, I heard those same words. Soft words, like a warm breeze. But that was long ago. I have slumbered for far too long. In the darkness, I dreamed. An empty dream, black, colorless. But I am awoken now. His Majesty willed it so. His Majesty, Zephiel! I am awoken. I have left the darkness of my dreams. My path is now lit. I know what I must do. I will lead this world. No matter how much time must pass, that is my duty. You insist on fighting us. As long as you stand in my way. Your will seems unbreakable. My will is His Majesty's. I awoke for the purpose of fulfilling his desires. Do we have to fight? Sniff. I will protect Lord Roy with my life. Let there be peace in your dying heart. Alright, charge! Thanks, Shanna. This is the end. We've come too far to lose now. It begins. Lord Roy, Lord Eliwood, thank you for everything. Can we win? Of course we can. I can sense a sad heart. Now is the time of truth. I have the blade of Heartmut, who took pity on you and spared your life. Everyone, leave the final blow to me. Okay, we're gonna need a little more walking than I thought we... or than I thought. Okay, ads are about to go here, so what we'll do, I'm gonna go refill my drink. So stand up, stretch, whatever, and I'm going to, yeah, do that, and then we'll do this and view the final story stuff after, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thanks to the GG in advance. Yeah, Hollywood's not here, but you know. So I guess we'll just kill our way through these. That one could probably just take both of these out. Yeah, shouldn't be any problem for him to tank it. If they want to come after Roy, that's fine too. Alright, good night, Aramath. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Alright, one round without too much effort here, but we'll have Sophia's support. Just to say she was here for this final blow. I am alone in the dark. I am alone in darkness. You're doing so tough like paper towel. Yes. She survived one hit, so she's like 2-ply, I guess. Didn't even let the final boss attack, for shame. That's just how it be. Ah! Oh no, the sanctuary is collapsing. Everyone, hurry outside. Roy, I'll be fine. Now go! Yes, poor Dune. Lord Roy, you're unharmed. Yes, but the sanctuary is gone. It was over 1,000 years old. A great deal of energy was released in the battle we fought. The foundations probably couldn't withstand the pressure. Yes. Today marks the beginning of a new era. Who is that you're carrying on your back? Yes. Merwinus, I need to ask a favor of you. And thus, the war known as the Disturbance of Bern was resolved. Disturbance of Bern? Couldn't think of anything better as a title. Following Bern's surrender, its government was dismantled with the indirect support of the Kingdom of Etruria. The real final boss is a throne John stands on. I know, right? Thrones are the true threat to peace. With Roy's help, Guinevere inherited the throne, and the new kingdom of Bern was formally established. And on the day of her ascension, Princess Guinevere, you have my congratulations on your ascension. I thank you, but my battle is just beginning. I'm sorry. I wish we didn't have to rely on Etruria. Not at all, I'm grateful for their support. There will be those, however, who think I only joined Etruria to seize the throne. Princess, but the most important task at hand is Bern's reconstruction. I must regain the people's trust through my efforts, no matter how long it takes. If there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask. Thank you again. Perhaps I will someday. Roy, are you? Yes? What will you do? Will you stay in the Etrurian army? No, I must return to Foray. I'm concerned about my father's illness. And we must begin the reconstruction effort. You're returning home? I'm sure that's for the best. Still, someone of your ability could easily take a place in the Etrurian court. Me? I don't think I deserve such a position. Foray is blessed to have such a gifted heir as you. Your Highness, please call me Guinevere. What is the matter? Yes, Lady Guinevere, the ceremony is about to begin. Thank you, I will be there shortly. Roy, will you come with me? Me? You have helped me so much ever since I left Bern with the Fire Emblem in hand. I want you to see the path Bern will take under my leadership. Of course.
How long have you been standing there?
If you'll have me, then it is my pleasure to accompany you. Then come this way.
More!
Hello, Witsuweed. Thanks for the raid. And thanks for the follow, Boopy99. What were you up to tonight? Were you also doing Binding Blade? Or something else? Yep, I'm enjoying Binding Blade. Well, I just finished it with the true ending here, so you've caught us in basically the credits. You did engage. How was that treating you? It's going really well. Good to hear. How far are you in your run? Let us see a new Bern and the beginning of a new era. As Roy doesn't follow her, apparently. Later in Arcadia. Ah, Lord Roy, it has been far too long. I was in the area, so I decided to stop by. They will be glad to see you. You just finished chapter 11. Nice, so... you got past one of the first big difficulty humps. Congratulations on that. I saw her earlier. She's even more energetic than I remember. We have allowed her outside more since her return. Perhaps that is why. How is Idun doing? We succeeded in restoring her soul, and yet... she's not back to normal? Faye sometimes takes her outside, but she will do nothing without first being told to. I see. Lord Roy, we had known for long that she had been captured by the dragons. I feared the consequences of leaving the village, however, so I forbade any effort to rescue her. Now, though, I wonder whether my judgment was correct. Meanwhile, thousands of miles away, Perhaps the humans are changing the way I think. I will do my best to restore Dune's heart and soul. You have my gratitude. As a first step, I want to see her express some form of emotion. It would be a good sign if she could laugh. And that's a tree. Tree. Right. This tree has tasty fruit. Fruit. Yeah. Can you see it? It's up at the top. And if you shake the tree like this... Ow! It fell on my head. It did? Did you just laugh? Laugh. This is a laugh? Where's Roy? I have to tell Roy that you laughed. A warm breeze. Hooray! Now we just need to wait for the ending cards. Thanks to GG. The heroes who saved Alib. Roy returned home to rebuild the lands in Lycia that were ravaged by the war. He was always popular with the people, and was well remembered long after his tenure as Marquis of Foray. You know, not a bad amount of battles and wins, considering he spent so long in the back line for how much of the game, since his stats were such a liability for that part. Bro, we're getting ascended to Dune, wait. After returning to Nevada, Faye was never heard from again. Many historians are skeptical that she even existed. Unknown chicken. Yeah, Bonding Way does do well for Upon returning to Foray with Roy, Alan assisted his lord in rebuilding the trampled land. His fiery passion and powerful will were inspiring to many. 600 battles and 300 wins. Go, Alan. What does the end of the game count as a loss? If you die and the game is restarted. Or like a unit dies. Because the game remembers if you do a restart by killing a resume where someone is gonna die. After the war, Elfin disappeared without a trace. Several months after his disappearance, it was announced that Prince Myrddin had returned to Etruria. So we should see one L on Milady, actually. Whenever we get to her, anyway. I forgot that Binding Blade interlaces these with the credits, and it's kind of awkward. After the war, Shannon was knighted and became a full-fledged Pegasus Knight. Throughout her career, she served in positions of leadership, and was eventually promoted to Flight Leader. So she wasn't as murder-happy as Alan, but she still carried the team. Clarine returned home to Aquilea and lived her life as she did before the war. Her personality never changed, but her charm earned her the admiration of her peers in the Etrurian nobility. And Clarine had that brief bit where she was sweeping too, which is why her stats are so high. You don't think there's a legit way for Elfin to have a win? Yeah, generally speaking, your dancers in the GBA games aren't going to be able to have a win. Rucker disappeared without a trace after the war. He was reportedly cited in various places around the continent, but his name only appears in the records of the war. Actually, not bad for Lance ending up having to be benched a bit. After returning to Foray with Roy, Lance helped his lord rebuild and ravaged land. Never losing his school, he helped lead Foray to prosperity again. I guess he was my primary cavalier early on when Alan was struggling. And then the shoe was on the other foot. It flipped and Alan just got all the stat gains all the time. Dorothy returned to her hometown and led a peaceful life. She was never the flashiest of her comrades, but she always knew what was most important in her life. Oh yeah, there's an L for Dorothy too. Sophia accompanied Roy to Foray, where the two married. Despite her quiet nature, her informed decision assisted greatly in the reconstruction of Lycia. There we go. Paired ending with Sophia. Cute Pegasus meeting. Starting to think we're seeing only the epilogues of the people I brought in the final chapter. I wonder. Yeah, I guess I think you're right that, yeah, we don't get to see the other ones, apparently. Thanks, Sakurai, for the melee hands. Last time, when your gameplay at 300 turns for the one where you grind it in the arena. I still got a C in tactics despite taking that long? Weird. And there is like over 100 turns between maps where I sandbagged on purpose for the single turn speed supports too. There's no way we would have gotten the Sophia A without that. Oh, here we go. Marcus, retired and enjoyed his life. Lou, built a magic school for orphans. So I guess we get the short and crappy cards for everyone else. Asteroid disappeared without a trace. Thea became the new flight leader. Juno continued to work as a Pegasus Knight. Barter opened a small pub. Gonzalez returned to the Western Isles. Percival rose to the top of Etruria's military. Beam disappeared in the mountains. Milady helped Guinevere rebuild Bern. Returned to Nevada. At the Green, Lilina worked to rebuild Ostia. Klein became an Etrurian ambassador, and Chad worked to help orphans. Zealot helped rebuild Ilia, and Saul became a missionary. So you returned home. How informative. Noah journeyed around the continent. Man, the small short cards are so useless. Deke continued his mercenary life. Boris worked to rebuild Ostia. Lot returned home to live happily. Walt returned or helped rebuild Foray. Ellen worked to rebuild Bern. And Wade helped develop the Western Isles. Shrek continued his life as a mercenary. Wendy lived as a Knight of Ostia. Barth rebuilt the Ostian army, and OJ travels a mercenary. Vera continued her training. No, really. Shin joined his newly reformed clan. Geese reopened his trade routes. Cass traveled the world as a thief. As opposed to when she didn't travel the world as a thief. Oh wait. Ray traveled the world as well, apparently. Cecilia worked to rebuild Etruria. Garrett led a humble life, and Hugh continued his studies in magic. In magic or in scamming people? Zeiss helped Guinevere rebuild Bern. Douglas retired and lived peacefully. Theodore continued to spread the word of Saint Elamine, and Carol retired to a village in Bern. The end, apparently. Marcus didn't do enough to be recorded in the history books, at least beyond a footnote. RIP. Gwendolyn must be scamming us, yeah, maybe. Yeah, traveling the world seems like a pretty popular activity. Would it be A rank for EXP? If it works like it does in FE7, and I think some of the stuff is different in this, so I'm not 100% sure. But if it's like FE7, you're supposed to, like, field crappy underleveled units on every map and just feed them kills to inflate how much raw experience you get. The ranking systems in the GBA games are very weird. And FE7's is particularly funny for funds because it's like, never use your expensive stuff, never use your stat basers. And try not to promote many people. In other words, just hoard. Hoard as hard as you can. Anyway, though, looks like we're done a little bit early, but I don't have anything in place for the next Fire Emblem yet, so, and there's only like an hour anyway, so it'd be kind of pointless to start anything new. Yeah, this is my revisit of Binding Blade after several decades and not remembering like 80% of the game. Compounded by having not done hard by 4, I guess. So it was interesting, but the hit rates were definitely something, or left something to be desired. Throw my iron swords to a dam, that will totally defeat her. Clearly. And actually, now that I've played Marth's games, I guess more recently, and examined the story a little more closely, I can definitely see like the parallels where they were kind of doing Shadow Dragon, but slightly different for this game. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I think there are quite a few things in their design that maybe was experimental at the time and fell on its face a little. What's the next game I plan on playing? I was thinking of doing another run of New Mystery. I haven't completely decided on that yet, but it's a good chance that's what it's gonna be. Unless I think it's something else before Friday. At least as far as Fire Emblem goes. For the Wednesday, Thursday slots, we're currently committed to Unicorn Overlord. Only done one session of that so far. So I don't think I'm really into the actual meat of the game yet, but I guess we'll find out on Wednesday. To be fair, this was the first title they did without Kaga. That's true. Probably going to a more simple game to fit in the GBA. I mean, there's a lot of weird things they did for requirements and whatever, where if I didn't know in advance, it's just be like, especially with some of the reinforcement triggers, wasn't the biggest fan of those. Heavy 6 was done with the remnants of the 64 project. Oof. So converting what they were expecting to put on the N64 to GBA, yeah, that seems like that could be problematic. Actually, with all the story branches and Gaiden chapter stuff, and thinking about it from the perspective of this was originally supposed to be a N64 game. I can kind of see how maybe they had more grandiose plans for the story and then they had to shrink it to get it to fit. Oh well, in the end it's pretty rough around the edges, but it worked, more or less. But yeah, so Wednesday, Thursday, Unicorn, Overlord, and then Friday, Sunday, Monday will be the usual. We'll come back and do Fire Emblem of some sort. Chances are it'll be a new mystery, but I may change my mind in the interim. It looks like... not a lot going on for the Fire Emblem category, so I think we are just gonna call it early here and won't be doing anything for raids, so thanks for watching everyone, hope to see you on Wednesday for some Unicorn Overlord, if not, on Friday for another Fire Emblem. Have yourselves a good night.